Yep. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Haha. Yep. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
this is fucking diabolical.
wow.
Hello, Pandish. How are you, brother? Diabolical.
Yep. Haha. Yep. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
I'm just gonna play my audio settings a little bit. How are you supposed to trigger Wilma? I wonder. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Huh? Oh.
I believe that's the audio sorted. But yeah, I had a pretty chilled day. How was your day, Pandies? Or how's your morning? It's only just begun for yourself. One bonus to YouTube is the quality should be exceptional. And if you select quality on the live stream, you'll see some quality. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, it'll Carlbot will notify anybody whenever I like go live on YouTube. But it'll just say that I've uploaded a new YouTube video. I'll quickly write something in the Discord.
Can I have jump ball? I want jump ball.
Alright. There you go.
Oh no. Thank you.
Yeah, 1080p, 60 frames per second. Yeah.
Thank you.
You look beautiful in this resolution. Yeah, so that's what everyone misses out on if I'm on TikTok. Like, you can't actually see. So, yeah, I have literally the best quality that exists, which is what everybody misses out on if they don't watch me on a proper platform. So, also, I get banned all the time. Like, I'm thinking, I don't know. We'll see how this 7 days goes. And I might not go back to TikTok. It just depends. Because it's sort of like, you know, I can't just keep getting banned once a month or something. It's actually wild. So just 1 second. I'll just grab the link. You're not sure what the language filter is like on here? I don't know. I couldn't be sure, to be honest. I think YouTube's pretty tolerant, to be fair. Like, in as far as, like, you know, me getting banned on YouTube or something like that, I'm pretty sure it'd have to be something crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. They're not just going to ban people over nothing. But basically, you can't beat the quality. You know what I mean? The quality's crazy. You're getting to see parts of Geordie you've never even seen before. You know? What's this pig, dude? There's a full pig. Genuine oink, dude. He's gonna get rumbled.
1, 2, 4.
Nailed it. Like you can see into my paws. That's incredible. Yo, Finley, how are you, brother? On that YouTube, though. That's exactly right. Make sure you switch on 1080p, Finley. You got Geordie in HD now. Get that ultra quality. Exactly, Wolfie. The #1 Wolfie. Now we know Wolfie's government name. That's right. I wonder if it's possible to share YouTube links in TikTok messages. Yeah, I believe it is. But I think Wilma knows where I am. I'm pretty sure. Do you reckon she found me? She's just messaged me before. So if you message Wilma and just say I'm live on YouTube, she'll probably jump over. You're gonna try to get the squad. Sweet. Legend, Pandish, legend. Yeah. Kaboom. Easy peasy, just like that. What are these things? Snowy pig rabbits? It's very strange.
Oh, too easy.
Too easy.
One, two, bye.
Say what? Oh my god, here comes the drama. Yo, Turtle, yo. What's going on, Wilma? How are we, guys? Good to see you.
Sleepy time.
Say what? The one and only Wilma. How's your day treating you, Wilma? Yo, Jessica. How are you, Jessica? Great to see everyone. All the legends. You get to see me in stunning HD, guys. Stunning HD. You can't put it live in mini screen on YouTube? I think you can. I think sometimes it's just like finicky. Might be a setting you need to enable or allow. I took you forever to figure out how to switch over. Well, I appreciate you coming and switching over, Jessica. Are you worried that the YouTube link wouldn't be allowed through TikTok? I'm doing well, Jessica. But thankfully it works. Brawl at the Falls. The link isn't clickable, but you just copied and pasted it? Ah, nice. You need to get ready for work in about an hour, but it'll only need you in the office today. Well, that's good, Jessica. It's so expensive to heal. We'll skip the heal. We can do it in game. You couldn't get on through the link from Pandation? Yeah, I put one in the Discord, but I know that not everybody's always checking the Discord. Change your YouTube name to your TikTok name? That's good, Wolfie. Now it's the Wolfie we all know and enjoy.
Gotcha.
Bam.
Oh, yeah.
I want my water.
There you go. Oh, since 2017, Wolfie? Yeah, I can't even think of how long I've had this YouTube account. It's got some old videos on there of me dancing, would you believe it? I've got them locked though, but I could, for the right price, I could unlock them now. If people are dying to see a video of me dancing, I can unlock one of those videos. Now I know your real name? Exposed. Wilma Exposed. We can still call you Wilma though if you like. $1 million, Wolfie. $1 billion. Well, we put Luigi in the danger zone. Ah, so you changed your TikTok name yesterday? Well, we will get the TikTok back in 7 days, but depending on how we do on YouTube, you know, we might stay on YouTube. It just depends. Like, I think you get more traffic on TikTok, even though the experience on YouTube is just so much better, really. Like, you're getting to see this all in 1080p, which is better, especially for, like, I'm thinking moving forward, like, when we get the Switch 2 happening, it's going to be a lot cooler if you get to watch the Switch 2 gameplay in 1080p. Because that'll be, yeah. It'll be getting captured in 4K. It could even go to 4K at some stage. The viewing experience. But yeah, it depends. Allegedly, allegedly YouTube has the highest amount of people watching it at any time compared to TikTok. You used to make content here for about 2 weeks, and then you took them down and quit, Turtle? Yeah, I used to post a few YouTube videos and things like that. I put a bunch of my shorts on here today.
Pow, pow.
YouTube's still a very popular, very good, well, it's the most popular platform, but still a very good platform. At least it doesn't get us banned instantly for nothing. I legitimately don't even know what we got banned for, because I didn't say anything bannable last night at all. You uploading everything? Yeah. A lot of stuff. What are you laughing about?
I spied my arm because that was funny.
Oh, it was.
That's what I
Just need to try and pull Zenny out of work. No, she was chatting to me before.
They waking me up. They just waking me up because I can't sleep. I can't sleep.
Who's left on the map? Oh, all the way down there. Honey, home. Well, Ma. Got him. Yo, Mike, how are you, brother? Good to see you. How's your day treating you, Mike? You missed the banning? What happened this time? Oh, we're not even sure, Mike. Like, I was just talking about regular stuff, like completely regular stuff. There was no trolls in the chat. There was no nothing. And then just randomly it said, yeah, bullying and hate speech. We were talking about how multicultural our countries were becoming, but there was not like it was nothing racist. Jesus, not even close. But yeah, I appealed it, and the appeal got denied. Like, It just made no sense. I feel as if somebody is targeting me in regards to, like, you know, constantly reporting me or something like that. Because for somebody to be getting banned as much as I get banned, it's a bit wild. Mamma mia. This time. Yeah, well, that's right. This time, Jessica. You have to cook? Good to see you, Turtle. Enjoy cooking. Oh, you'll still be here? Sweet.
That's gay.
Crazy. Wow. There are a lot of these dudes getting produced. That's a nightmare.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Holy crap. Maybe that will help. I don't know. These guys are everywhere.
Oh yeah, thanks, Luigi.
Healing vibes.
Pow. Got him. Greatest Mario ever.
Sleepy time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never enough.
Nice. I just realized I misspelled the title. Can you be serious right now? I can't even alter that, I don't reckon. You starving, Wilma? What's the plans? What's the plans for the food? What are you thinking? His pants are frozen, apparently. Bad deal. You don't know yet? Well, I had deviled sausages earlier. That was good. I probably ate too much.
Yes, we can hear you just fine, so you know. We saw firsthand at Beacon Beach how useful a spark's abilities are. However, that tickles! Oh, and I have sonic powers now! That bridge! If I can use my new sonic powers to...
Daddy, I can't
That's loud.
sleep.
Let me try it again.
Just try to shut your eyes. Just play my phone until you do fall asleep.
Please sleep. I can't sleep.
That bridge! If I can use my new sonic powers to knock it down, it'll...
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa. Daddy, what's a rabbit?
Because it is.
In a pizza. I got one too over there on TV. They brush your teeth.
I want to check under the bridge. Knock out this pig rabbit with his womp backpack. She's trying to go to sleep, my daughter. Drama is she ate like a bunch of chocolate biscuits before, so that'll probably keep her awake.
Beat it. Okay.
Surely we leveled up before that. Yep. More health, more better. More range. Nice. Check this one out.
Oh, too easy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh ho.
Terrible shot.
Hold still, will ya?
I love how you can't count. It's very funny.
Oh yeah. Take it easy. Here goes.
Nice. But that wasn't effective.
Gotcha.
Ouch. Ooh, we got no items going on. Gotta wait 2 more turns before I can even heal anyone. It's a bit rough.
Take it easy. Whoa. Mama.
That was effective. Oof.
Healing vibes, literally. Whoops!
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you fly. Wahey! Wiggy! Never in doubt.
Nailed it. You know, I swear the little piano noise that we just heard, that's like stolen straight out of Zelda. I swear it is. Am I right or am I right? I've never seen a snow tiger before. That's interesting. Does Mario Brothers still don't look right to you? You think they must have eaten some weird mushroom? They certainly look different as rabbits. That's it's some wild looking character design.
Except at me. Knockout. That'll strong. Yeah. One, two. Aye.
Wow. That's huge damage. Big damage. Well, they weren't joking about he explodes on death. That gets icy. Wow. That was shaky.
Too much?
Left, right, the other left.
Left, right, and the other left.
Oh yeah, thanks.
What if I can team jump? Oof, and they just...
Okay, that's it.
Here we go.
Phew. Oh man. Oh, he's frozen.
Healing vibes. Cool. Stab, will ya? Beat it.
Youch. We just need to make it to there.
Okay.
Freedom! Now that. Big experience. Huge. That is massive. Oh, yeah, true. What does he do? The new spark that we got from that fight. Oh, we got one before as well. Just the water damage one. And the frost damage one. Just adds frost to all of our attacks. Probably good in a certain situation, I guess. Might actually swap it for this one because it seems garbage. And I'll upgrade it. Whoops. Nice. There we go. Are they equipable weapons or something? So they're sort of like little perk things. Like, I guess, yeah, you could call them like an equipable weapon sort of thing. So basically, each character can hold one of the sparks. And they are like they're a usable item sort of thing. Like, and you use it and it'll have a different effect. So this one adds frost damage to your next attack, whoever attacks on the entire field. This one actually shoots out like a slime earthquake that hits all the enemies in a certain area of effect. This one sets whoever you shoot next on fire, and then they run around like crazy and set everything that they bump into on fire. Yeah, so they've all got their own little effects. This one gives everyone a shield. That one, water damage to everything. That one adds extra shock, like lightning damage to your dash ability. 20% damage buff. 40% reflect. They're sort of, yeah, they're situationally good. Just like a little boost. A little extra layer to the combat. Oof, coins. Yoink. Couple of toads up here. Do the effects work for the whole battle, or are they like one time per combat? I think they use like a combat point. So I'll show you in a sec. It's probably a waste of money, but anyways. So as you can see, there's two little yellow bars at the bottom. Don't know if you can see my mouse cursor here, but there's two little yellow bars at the bottom of these abilities. If I use, for instance, the icy little dude, that will use one of those little combat points. When you're in close proximity to someone, you can use this dash ability, which basically just kicks him. That doesn't cost you anything. And that has different interactions. So you could use one each turn, or do they have a cooldown? So I think once you've used it, they have a 2-turn cooldown. I'll use Luigi's one. So this one's probably the most broken one in certain situations. Adds the fire damage to your attack, which then burns everything. Doesn't do much to this big guy, but it's also his weakness, fire. But yeah, we use that. And then, yeah, so it's got a little timer and a -3. So for the next 3 turns, you won't be able to use that ability again. But it's different. It depends on what the spark is, I'm pretty sure. Some have a longer cooldown, some have a shorter cooldown. I wonder if we can... Oh, no. Super handy, yeah. The only drama is, I think, like, so because we just use that team jump ability, I think that also uses up our... We can't dash. Because I was going to kick this dude and peg him at this other dude. That's fine, we should be able to smack them both.
1, 2, bye-bye. Out.
That's all we can do.
Take it easy. Ow, mama.
But yeah, it's got a little more complexity than just a standard turn-based game. It's pretty cool to be fair. So now we can dash, we can kill that guy. Oh, he's gonna explode, I think. Yep. That was cool that we were able to run away. Oh shit, I should have. Oh, I couldn't have done anything. Couldn't have run away there. What could we do? We could dash into this. And just chuck it. Nice. Coins galore. What do you mean we can't stand ourselves up? I would have thought that was the solution. Oh, we're gonna have to go back down anyway. I feel like this game's really well done, to be honest. Like for a quirky little game. I wonder what these boots are. Move boost obtained. That's interesting. If that is what it says, that you can move twice now, that's crazy. What's this fancy looking dude? Ether ring. It's a little wolf rabbit up there.
Left, right, yodel.
If that's a single use, that's probably something we should keep for later. A 0% chance. 20% chance. We got some low chance. Give it a go. Very ineffective.
Serving looks.
It's got a huge range.
Thanks. It's been real.
Whoa. That's hot. That's hot. Oh, ha.
He's super crouched down. As if he ain't dead.
Hashtag healing journey.
Take it easy. You're on my list. Whoa. Hot. Take it easy.
Wow, that was toxic. damn it. We just got him wiped out. That's rough.
Healing vibes, literally. It's been real. Still, will ya?
What a turn. Gonna have to chill here. Oh, come on.
Hashtag healing journey. Okay, that's it.
Smoked him.
Hashtag winning.
Oh, Rabbit Peach is terrifying but hilarious. very confusing. Where do we come from? Make the final push to the summit. Hashtag winning. Yeah. Yeah, it's when she heals, she's hashtag healing journey. It's like, crack up. Nope, we've been in there. I'll lower the ladder though. Oh, it'd be cool if the boots respawned. That'd be super useful if they respawn. if they respawn, you could exploit them for the rest of the game. Totally something I'd do. Totally some cheap thing that I would do. This way, I'm guessing. Kaboom. I'll be back. I'm just getting cordial. I should have bought some actual decent soft drink when I was at the shop. I didn't even think of it. Be right back. Pine orange. Not bad, not bad. I've got a little criticism already about this. We have a healing character. She should be able to heal us before the beginning of the battle, instead of it costing us coins. Most turn-based RPGs, that'd be a thing. Your healer character can heal you outside of battle. Slight criticism.
Oh, too easy.
Too easy. I should actually change this, his little spark. Because it was silly equipping that when all these dudes are ice. The fire one's the right play though. This thing slaps. I'd say it's probably the best spark in the game. Look at that. Kaboom! He's definitely gonna explode. And hit us. But anyway, that'll be alright. It'll probably hit everyone, that's the only drama. Alright, doesn't go up. Nice. Ouch. What's he going against Mario? He's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Yippee. Never enough.
Hmm. You still think Mario 64 is better? Well, I never said I'd never play it again. Did I? Or did I? Or did I say I'd never play it again? Doesn't sound like something I'd say.
Sweat.
I reckon Atlas is giving me a cold. He goes, I've got a sore throat earlier. And now I've got a sore throat. I'm like, how dare you? Damn school kids and they're bringing home viruses. Alright, changing that. Changing the little thingamajigamamoo. The Spark. Who's this one? The hero turns invisible for one turn and can't be directly targeted, however they are still vulnerable to damage and super effects. That's interesting. I feel like we use that. He takes a lot of direct damage all the time. You caught the lurgy? Exactly. Do you guys say that over there as well? That's funny. Because, yeah, we say that here. You caught the lurgy. So we have to use these two. Man. I don't want to be forced to use particular characters. I have to give Mario a spark at least, I'm guessing. Damage increase. I'll upgrade it. No, this one. There we go. %40 more damage. That's huge. It started in the school playground and remains with to this day. Exactly. I always find it interesting what stuff, like what little sayings are in the UK, and then what little sayings are also here. Because obviously we're all from there, but like, it's like over 200 years, we still say some of the similar things, which is it's a fairly long period of time for us to be still saying the same sort of stuff. I suppose a lot of us also grew up on British television, like the Goodies and Monty Python. The classic Faulty Towers. A lot of the classics. Alright. Oh, wait a second. We can't get a level 4 spark yet, can we? Nope. Nope. Alright. Just checking. I feel like the way this game works is very exploitable. With some of this stuff. Man, we've got a long way to travel. It's a shame there's not a way to hop down off of here. Yeah, I just got to hold another second set of moves. Damn. That was large. Nope. One drama I can see is that these two don't have their health upgraded. Oh, well, Mario doesn't have his health upgraded. And Luigi's a glass cannon. Boom. What's going on, mate? I reckon you've made me sick, Atlas. So I reckon you've made me sick. You said you had a sore throat earlier.
No, you had a sore throat.
Atlas with the disease.
Dude, I don't know. I got it. Oh, Joe. I slept in Jadis's room. Yeah. For those who don't know, I accidentally dozed off in Jadis's room.
You're making it sound weird, man.
Yeah, when you're in.
You accidentally dozed off in Jess's room. Like it's a bad place.
Huh? It is a bad place. Right, Uncle Dave.
Jesus Christ. What was that, Luigi? What exactly was that, dude? Gosh dang it, Atlas. Spreading the plagues? Exactly. I reckon he's genuinely got me, like, sick. I don't know. Could all just be in my head. I could have caught it somewhere else. I went to the supermarket yesterday, so... Actually, today. The disease-riddled market. Womp womp. Luigi's about to be dead.
It is wind. It is like cold as fuck in riding to school.
Yeah, that doesn't make you sick. That's a fib, dude. Temperature has nothing to do with getting sick. It's viruses. Hypothermia is a thing, but that's entirely different. Yep, that's it. You did it on purpose. It's some kind of Atlas voodoo, dude. Completely intentional. He's trying to make a monkey out of me. I don't know if we're gonna survive. Oh shit, we got more enemies coming. This is crazy. Luigi's dead. Mario's gonna be dead too. Crazy idea. I should have done less fighting, more running. There's a slim chance. No, I'm totally dead. I knew it. Alright, we're gonna have to restart the battle. Yes. And probably this time just run. But also... spend his damn... That'll help. Critical hit chance. Yep. What's this one? Yeah, it's not going to be effective for this fight. Anyways. More health, more better, anyway. This map's a bit weird because there's so much empty space. I felt they could have put enemies all through here, but I'm glad they didn't because we'd be dead, but it seems like a lot of empty space. One thing I do notice with YouTube is the lack of traffic. You don't get many randoms just popping through. I notice it with Twitch obviously as well, but So much damage, dude. It's actually crazy. Power Star is bad, bro? Zach? Yeah, I'm getting that as well. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes when something has a weakness to it, it's good. It does a whole lot of extra damage, but... And how are you, Zach? Oh, you can equip 2 sparks at a time? I think currently I can only equip 1. Because we're only early into the game.
Let's go.
Luigi is cooked. Well, for this fight, for some reason, we have to use Mario and Luigi. I do run Luigi in my main team, though. He's cool. He does some big damage. He's about to get his ass kicked, though, I think. Yep. Man. I don't know with this one. We sort of got to make a run for it, really, almost. Maybe that should be my strategy instead, because like we keep dying to this. Maybe I'll just hide. Maybe that's the strategy. I feel like we're gonna get rumbled, dude. No matter where we sit. Yeah, Rabbid, Mario, Luigi, and Peach. Yeah, that's what I'm running on my main team. This is just some random... Yeah, this is like some random thing where it just goes... For this area, you need to use Mario and Luigi. It's weird. Otherwise, yeah, that's the exact team that I've been running, Zach. Because Rabbid Mario is crazy and hilarious. I feel like we're a little bit cooked, maybe. I can reach him. No. It doesn't seem like I used their skill prisms. Oh, yeah, we have. They're just 2 very weak characters, these ones. We'll readjusted this box. Yeah, we could potentially be running better sparks. Well, we're out of here anyway. Thank God for that. 'Cause that battle was terrible. Steampunk sharpshooter obtained. Weapon skin. Nice. Yeah, so I don't know what the deal was with that. Because just this little spot here, yeah, we just had to use 2 characters only for some reason. And it eliminated our third one. Like it forced us to use Mario and Luigi. Which is not what we want. This is the 18. It's a side story battle, you think? You gotta go? Too easy, Zach. Have a good night, dude. So 40% damage reflected is huge. Rabbid Mario has the highest HP in the game. That's a good tank spark, in my opinion. The burn attack is good because we're currently in a frost zone. That Toxic Quake is like insane. It does lots of damage. I feel like we're cooking with gas with everything we got going on right now. Equip Starburst on Lucas? Lucas or Luigi? Ah, yeah. And that'd be better, you reckon? Yeah, true. Actually good. Actually smart. Because, yeah, 40% damage is enormous. Way better than this. Thank you, Zach. Now we're cooking. So what's the weapon skin actually? Weapon skin. I suppose that looks pretty mean. Element-like sparks on weapons are better on multi-hitting heroes like Rabbid Luigi. I could see how that would work, yeah. Oh, so if he has the fire one equipped, that's going to hit, like, if he's hitting 3 people at once, it's going to burn all 3 of them and they'll go mental. I see. I wonder if we were meant to go outside there. I just missed something. I didn't see something. We're heading for the summit. There's no way to jump down. Might just have to go back out. This way. Yoink. Little checkpoint.
That dark mess tentacle in the mouth of the mask is the wellspring of the supernatural storm. If the tentacle is not eradicated now, this planet will become encased in a frozen sarcophagus forever.
Wild.
Fortunately, while battles such as these have increased in difficulty, so has our affinity with the sparks.
Exact birds.
From this point onward, each of you can equip a second spark before engaging in combat.
Ooh, nice. Now we got the second spark. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. But I suppose it's not like they have a passive effect or something. Oh, actually, well, they do, don't they? So they got one like usable ability, one passive ability. Incoming physical damage reduced by 25%. Interesting. So what do we want? All move ability damage by increases all move ability damage by 15%. Increases all move ability damage by 15%. Equip Ethering, it's OP. Who should I use it on, do you reckon? Should I use it on Luigi because his like hit points are low? He's sort of like a glass cannon. He'd probably benefit from being able to be invisible. Exosphere 2. I feel like we want Exosphere on the tankiest character. Maybe. Ethering on the least tanky character. Maybe unaffected by frostbite on Peach. I don't know if that's really helpful, but there we go. We'll give that a go. Alright, Wolfie, good night. Thanks for popping by, man. It's always good to see you, Wolfie. You have a good sleep, brother. We'll give that a go. Frostbite, nice. You. Cheers, Wolfie.
Wait, who? What? No.
That looks wild, that crazy breathing thing. Electro Dash is the worst spark in the game almost. Yeah, I didn't think it was good. Just like, it sounded good, but then when I used it, it's like it adds not much additional damage really to the dash. Oh, can we get that? Nice. Destroy the stones with Luigi. Two burn damage is absolute bullshit. Yeah. Correct. Alright, so
Healing vibes. Oh yeah.
no. I'll use access sphere.
Una maleza. So strong. Ding ding.
Oh, leaving no worries.
God damn it.
Hey! Whoops! Toodles!
How did an enemy go out of bounds in a portal? Yeah, a little bit strange. Wow, whoops. Man. Yeet. Oh, dude, as if. As if though. Oh. I shouldn't have moved so far forward. Onto that stone. Should have been a bit more forgiving than that though, to be fair. I wonder if we can hit him from here. Nice. Pretty big damage. You don't know if you're still going to keep Luigi out of enemy attacks range. May as well make tanks more tanky. Yeah. Maybe I should have aimed for the stone. Actually, right there. But I'll kill that off so it doesn't produce more enemies. I could probably punch this dude. Boom. Nice.
One, two, bye-bye.
Aw, leaving so soon.
Rabbid Peach is super toxic. Actually hilarious. Nice. Terrible. I don't know how he didn't attack any of them when I activated his thing. He should have been shooting them. Boom. That's right, he didn't even need to be invisible.
Here goes. Hey, knockout. Bye bye.
The movement's great in this, to be honest. The way you can sort of like, yeah, exploit that team jump ability and things, and the pipes and whatnot, to get like extra movement. Sorry, Paige. That was a bit rough. Whee! Oh shit. Blew him into next week, dude. That's crazy. It'd be good if she had the mad range that Luigi has. Anyways. So what? Dude, I got screwed over right there. That's very glitchy. I got no idea what Mario is meant to do right now. I don't think he was meant to fall off the edge. Because now he's just like, he shouldn't be able to do this. He shouldn't be able to do this, I don't think. Hopefully it corrects itself. Seems a little bit wild. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I could fix it. Whoops. Yeah, he's got his own limit to his range as well. I'll save that. I don't know. I'm gonna pass this turn. Hopefully Rabbid Mario isn't cooked entirely from getting pushed off the edge like that. Yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed itself. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
So strong, huh? Here goes.
Rabbid Mario sounds sort of like the dude that sells you parts in Pod Racer on 64. Only money, you know? It's actually funny. Let me pop. Let me shoot the thing, god damn it. Luigi. Nothing we could do. I need to get Luigi closer. So need to. No, dude. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wow, the most annoying shit.
Here we go.
No. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get any closer. If it's gonna keep giving me freaking blowjobs. Get lower. Wow, even Peach. Genuine smoked. AIDS level is AIDS. Fuck me dead. I just want to get closer so I can shoot it one more time. I did it before. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna go to this. We're going to have to go this way. Like that way. I reckon. Something like that. Ugh, Peach just cooked it off the edge. Really? Wow, this is AIDS, dude. I should have picked that up. Poor Peach, dude. Left in the lurch. Alright, we get it. You can shoot stuff. Just want to shoot the big thing, dude. Yes. Die. That's got it, dude. That's got it. I swear that's Final Fantasy music that he plays right there. I don't know how they got away with that. I swear it is. But I'm guessing Nintendo's actually friendly with Square Enix. Could be a little Easter egg there, because they're collabing on the Switch too. You're getting Final Fantasy on the Switch too. That's crazy. Actually crazy. So what? We fixed it all. The snow's melting. What a crack up.
It's still cold, but it's a good cold. Like if your grandpa was a snow and gave you a hug.
This is a very random thing to say.
Hippo, now that the storm has passed, I am able to detect an unusual energy pattern over at that palace.
Probably another darkness tentacle. We should investigate. It may be that the warden of this place is not far from there. There's a path that will take us straight down the mountain. We can use it to reach the palace Jamie spoke of. Also, the ice melt has made some areas on this side of the mountain newly accessible. We should explore.
What did I say about Pod Racer 64? Oh, I was saying that Rabbids Mario sounds just like that little alien dude that sells you the upgrades, like, only money. You know that dude? I can't remember what his name is. But basically, the dude that had Anakin working in his shop. Is that right? I think that's what it is. My Star Wars lore is not the best. Not gonna lie. I probably ignored pretty much everything after episode 1.
Beepo, my friend.
Yay! But Pod Racer 64 is one of the greatest racing games of all time. Completely underrated. Absolutely incredible racing game. That's large. Fewer turns to recharge. I feel like that's broken. More heals, more better. You loved the Star Wars pod racing game on 64? Do you know what I really, really hope? I really hope that with this Mario World, Mario Kart World thing, that they implement some of the great things from other racing games in the regard that, like, you could do up your cars. You know what I mean? What you want is basically Need for Speed Underground 2, open world, Mario. That would be great. But, you know, who knows? From what I saw, you can't really tell what the game plays like. You can't tell what content is in the game. It looks very cool to play. Like, you know, looks like they've bent the rules regarding the way that you drive and interact with other players on the field. But I'm wondering, like, what about the vehicles? You know? What can we do with the vehicles? Can we upgrade them with various stuff? You know? That's what makes a racing game very interesting, when you can, you know, tinker around with your vehicle and upgrade it performance-wise and aesthetics-wise. If they do a little bit of that, I don't know. They'll have me loving it. Like in Mario Kart Deluxe, you could swap a few things, like your wheels and things like that and whatnot. But, like, it wasn't something super cool. Hopefully they elaborate on the concept of the racing genre. So what do we want to do? Steely Stare cooldown. Yeah. Weapon range. Damage drop off at close range. Team jump. Yeah. It's all rather shit. That's probably the best thing. More range. We did her. Him. Counter blow. Damage of the Dukes increased. That's huge. That's his main thing he's doing. He plays a mean ukulele. I swear it's like the Final Fantasy theme that he plays. Or am I tripping? What's the theme from? It is Final Fantasy music? Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, what? I was like, it is. I was like, that's the Final Fantasy successful battle music. It's like, that's so fucking awesome, dude. Yeah. I love Final Fantasy games, not gonna lie. Like, so many people are just like, oh, fucking turn-based games are boring. And, like, I get it. If people find watching this boring, that's, you know, that's totally fine. But this is a genre that I enjoy. You know, it's like, it's not super fast-paced or anything. But it's like, you have to think about it. And you have to be good, or you do die. Like, there's a game, if you can play it in the future, the game that's out now, that Claire Obscure Expedition 33, that's a turn-based game, and they have totally flipped the genre on its head with like a few other mechanics. So you've got to like dodge and parry and do shit like that on every single turn. You've got to like, I don't know. I'll have to show it to you, Pandish. I'll have to stream it, I think. But it's a super good turn-based game. This is a good turn-based game. But like that new game that's just come out, that Expedition 33, that's crazy. Crazy what they've done with the turn-based genre. They had an actual Final Fantasy boss in Paper Mario. It was Mario RPG, you don't remember? Or it was Mario RPG. That's cool. Well, like, I mean, Square Enix is Japanese. Nintendo's Japanese. They do collab on different things. You've got Sephiroth in bloody Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm like, what? They're dropping so many hints. They're dropping so many hints at a big collaboration. Potentially. What's this pipe? Secret tunnel through the mountain. Hey yo, vendor dude. These deals are sizzling hot, he says. Dude, he's the best salesman in any game I've ever heard of. Oh, you feel like your comments are taking 5 to 7 business days to come through? Really? That's interesting. I made you a moderator. You've got like a little spanner next to your name. Pandish. Mod. Super mod. The Vintage Dukes. Should we get the weapon skin? I feel like why not? Peach doesn't have a weapon skin for this area. Well. Missed out. But I'm getting these. They look fancy. Vintage. They look ridiculous. Like, in a good way. They look cool. What else should we get? Oh, these are on sale. Not that we really super need them, but they're good in a pinch, those things. Stop you from getting rumbled. I couldn't manage to do this earlier. Just like every other Mario. The bread coin challenge. Oh, really? swear we don't have the speed to get that happening. Well, I don't know. I'll try it one more time. Get these long distance ones first. Might have chose a bad path. Yeah. And shit, I got caught on the rock. If I didn't get caught on the rock, damn it, I'm pretty determined now. I need to do this. It needs to happen. Ah, man, I've already fucked it up.
Shaking it so hard. Shaking it so hard.
No way, dude. It has to be doable. Okay, maybe it's not doable. Maybe I admit defeat. Maybe forget about it. Bloody red coin challenge. How dare it? What's this dude talking about? What? Oh yeah, can we upgrade the sparks? When do we get the next upgrade from? 15. Never mind. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to go back up the mountain, to be honest. Back we go. Should have used that at the start. It's fine. Heaps of these dudes. Heaps.
Hold still, will ya?
As if he's not dead. You gotta be joking me.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
One, two, four.
Beat it.
Never enough.
Nice. Coins galore. We just need them. Yoink.
This looks fun.
Well, what's going on here?
Perfect timing. Oh, wisdom. Indeed. Too warm. Just right. Finally.
That is it.
That's creepy, dude. That's creepy with the cat, dude.
I know it's it.
That's messed up.
I know. I keep seeing it. And it's like, wow.
Womp womp.
Solve it.
So, what was the riddle? The sun beat down upon pristine peaks, sweat glistened on the rabbit's cheeks.
Just right. Finally. Given the interpretive nature of rabbit art, perhaps an analysis would be useful here. As the riddle suggests, the three statues represent the physical and emotional states of the rabbits here at 3 points in time. First, the rabbits found the climate too warm. With the stone mask in place, they found it to their liking, just cold enough. Yet, when dark mist corrupted the mask, those effects were amplified, and pristine peaks was then under dire threat. Assign each blue symbol to its corresponding statue within the correct order, and I believe you will have solved our riddle.
This one is fucking confusing. What do you mean, dude? So the monkey, mountain, sunshine, bird, monkey, mountain, sunshine. The fuck?
Too warm.
The sun beat down upon pristine peaks, sweat glistened on rabbit's cheeks.
Just right. Finally. Given the interpretive nature of rabbit art, perhaps an analysis would be useful. As the riddle suggests, the three statues represent the physical, and at first, the rabbits found the climate too warm. With the stone mask in place, they found it to their liking, just cold enough. Yet, when dark mist corrupted the mask, those effects were amplified, and pristine peaks was then under dire threat. Assign each blue symbol to its corresponding statue.
So the fuck? So they found it too hot. When it was cold, they found it just right. Hi, I am here. G'day, thing. What's going on? Trying to solve this damn riddle. You know what? I'm gonna Google it because there's no harm in cheating. Because my brain ain't even remotely working with this. Did it. I'm doing really well. Why, thank you, thing. Why, thank you. Silent Angry Face Mountain. There we go. Nailed it.
What's up? To the skies!
The riddle for that one. Like, so the first riddle, easy. The riddle for that one, I was like, what? It didn't make sense. You haven't beaten Wiggler yet? Who is Wiggler? Is that a boss in this game? Because I'm completely new to this game thing. Too easy thing. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, the Wiggler is the boss. Where do we want to go? Oh, yeah, slide down this one. Yeah, slide down this one. Whee. Yeah, we got Rabid Mario. That's correct, ETG. He's actually hilarious, Rabid Mario. he's like the best thing ever in this game. Rabid Peach is pretty funny too. I love the stuff that she says. The voice acting for these characters is really hilarious. So many rabbits, that's it. I think it's cool. It's a very cool concept, like the rabbits. They make for like light-hearted games. Ooh, better grab them star bits. Oop, more coins. Yoink. Rabbid Mario is OP. Yeah, he does crazy damage, ETG. Crazy damage. When you got this game, you had Rabbid Mario in your party for the whole game? Yeah, I've had him the entire time so far. I mean, I'm not super far into the game yet. We've only sort of just begun it. But yeah, he's just does so much damage. And he's got such high health too. So he's just very strong. He can take a lot of damage and do a lot of damage.
Who did this? Now she's prisoner.
It's a dark mist tentacle. We've dealt with them before, Mr.
Oh, if only.
Captain, once we're inside, you need only to follow us to find your friends. Also, just for the record, that's a push door, not a pull. Neither here nor there.
She's held prisoner by something that grows more darkly twisted by the sun, like a luna.
Something's lurking in there, dude. Genuine lurking. Creepy mansion. Yeah. Creepy mansion. I called it. I mean, you know you've hit the big time when you got gold statuettes. There's some life goals for you. Gold statuettes on your banister, dude. Yeah, if I ever hit the big time, I would have like a grand staircase like this. Stairs up to your jowls. It's That's a big indicator that you've made it. Big steps. This is an interesting little space. Yo, another flaming dude. Pyrogeddon, dude. I hope it's actually a good spark, because that's a cool name. Sea Stooges before. Their dash has a splash super effect that'll bounce you hard. So don't let them get close, I'm guessing. Each time you hit or dash again before the turn is over, you'll bounce again. It's called being splashed. How's that for motivation? Alright then, buddy. Do I want to heal? Nah. I feel like sinking your coins into healing is crazy when you got Peach doing her thing, dude. Ah, Luigi. Damage buff. Nice work, pal. Alright, we'll slap these guys right here. Toast. Insane damage. Insane. Old Rabbid Marios. He's a beast. Look at him. Flexing. Flexing. What a beast. Alright. Where do we want to go next? A couple of dogs over here. Let's go. Linguini. Alright, we'll do it. Oh, yeah, wow, damn. He really did. He splashed me. He sent me splashing. Ouch. Shit. Alright then, we need to group up. Linguini. What's his little dude? Okay, no, we don't really need that right now. I'm gonna hit this one. Yep. Slapping. Toast. Heals. Puss. Yoink. Where do we want to go? We want to be chilling. Right about there. Can't move Linguini. Can't move his pal. Let's start. Oh, I see. We got a dog right here. Genuine dog. One more turn. Actually, we want to destroy that. Oh, he's got some range. Old Luigi. Got some range, dude. Genuine range. If that hits, that's fabulous. Old Marios can just be chilling. Full dash him. Really though, dude? Just put him in his grave. Just put him in his grave already, dude. Let's go. Boing. Wow, that's some distance. That's some for real distance. Let's go. Walk a mile in these Louis Vuittons. Let's go. Oh wait, this idiot. I didn't even see you there, buddy. Us. Get rumbled, dude. Must have popped out of that. Popped out of the portal. God, they're doing all sorts of shit out here. Alright, screw it, we're getting out of here. Let's go. Oof, Luigi's looking rough. He's looking worse for wear. Old Luigi. They all splashed and shit. Heal him up. Spooky Rabbids, a little hatless. I'm gonna heal. Shroom it. Get shroomin'. Big damage. Big dick damage. Rumbled. Boys, see you later. See you later, lads. Dash. Popping. Oh, you can't do shit. Just another dash. That's it. That's all she wrote. Oof. Rough. Yep, slap them. Slap them both. See ya. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. That's some long dog damage. If that hits. Wow. Incredible. Linguini the Beast. It's all them perks. Perks galore.
Take it easy. Here goes.
Dude is toast, man. Dude is toast. Boom. What more do you want, huh? Dead. What a beast. The delay between us writing comments and you seeing them is wild. I don't know. It must be a setting. Because I'm watching the stream as well. And there's a massive stream delay too. So, so it could be that it is an entire stream delay. Do you know what I mean? So, not only is the gameplay that I'm seeing at least 30 to 45 seconds behind what is actually occurring, but I'm guessing it's the same with the comments. Yeah, so there's a stream delay. People do it intentionally so that people can't stream snipe them easily in FPS titles. For me, it's definitely not something that's helpful or effective whatsoever. I just wonder if I can just change it, the settings, if I can manage it. How mean is he on that ukulele? Let's be real. Old Rabbid Mario, what a beast. Just wondering. Blah 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 blah. Video quality and preferences, live chat. No. Try experimental new features? Nope. I'll Google it. Yeah, so you just fast forwarded the stream up to what you assume is current, so you think I'm seeing you in almost real time now? Okay. Instead of being several minutes delayed. Yeah, so that happened to me before as well. Like, it was like I was watching stuff that was older. How to turn off stream delay on YouTube. I wonder. YouTube Studio. What did it say? Blah blah blah. Create, go live. Ultra low latency. It's been a mindfuck for you the last hour or so. Apologies, Pantish. We're a little bit fresh to this. Maybe that will fix it. Or if not, the following stream, it will fix it. I believe. But I think, in all honesty, right, I should probably stay on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? The quality's that much better, and I don't get banned on here for just, like, ridiculous. Like, the stuff that I get banned on TikTok for constantly is just ridiculous. It's actually driving me insane. Because, like, not only can I not particularly moderate my language and things like that, but, you know, I don't essentially bully anybody. Or do anything terrible. You know what I mean? I retaliate if people troll me. Or whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. This last ban is just being like, it made no sense. There was nothing even remotely discussed that could have got me banned, in my opinion. It made absolutely no sense. What's up? What am I talking about? Oh, I was saying I should probably stay on YouTube. Potentially. It just depends. I don't know. If there's more traffic. There's been a little bit of traffic this stream. Like, I've seen some new people. But it could also be people who are under different names that watch me on TikTok, you know. But you can't argue with the quality. Like, the quality of the stream is that much better if you're watching me on here. I could do so much more quality-wise. And I mean, I don't know how people would gift me or anything like that, but like, I literally don't even care about making money off of streaming. I just do it for fun. Like, receiving money is not even, it's not even part of it for me. Like, I enjoy entertaining people. It's not about money. Like, it'd be cool if one day I was making big money doing this, but like, I make big money doing what I do for an actual job. You know, so it's just like, this is just entertainment for people.
Yeah, wow.
Of course, no ball is complete without an elaborate locking mechanism to the upper floor, like so.
But it's just a pest to you when you get banned constantly. Because I will never not be someone who swears their head off and stuff like that. Like, that's never going to be me.
There are two other doors as well. Let's find out where they lead. Maybe we'll find a book on ballroom etiquette.
Not quite as entertaining as the idea of me getting 120 stars. I can attempt it, but I just know that I'll rage quit. You know what I mean? I barely scraped through Mario 64. Let's be honest. I barely scraped through that game. That's one of the most painful journeys I've ever actually endured. Fighting Bowser at the end was an absolute crash out. Every single Mario after that was easier. Except Mario Brothers Wii U, that was garbage. I don't know. I can't do the 2D side-scrolling Mario. The skill cap is ridiculous on that game. You might settle for 105 stars. I can't even remember how many I got. I got like the bare minimum, didn't I? Like 70 stars or whatever. Like the bare minimum to get to Bowser.
Lady Venetia. Legend says.
Pumpkin spice latte. Really though?
You know,
Activate the first statue.
Lord Magnesia. You know,
How do we activate it, dude? What?
Lady Venetia.
So it's this, but how do we activate it?
Lady Venetia. Legend says.
I hate it when games don't make, like, very clear sense with dumb shit like this. I don't know. But there's doors. By the look of it.
Sweat.
Don't know. There's a lot of enemies going on in there. This is like Hyrule Castle right now. Oop, I want that money. What? Boom. Seize.
Now you fly.
Really though? How's he not dead? Wow. Genuine splashed. Oh, a little rat. See ya. What is this thing? Leave me alone, buddy. Damn it. Wow. I guess we had to fight something, surely. Couldn't just escape without a single altercation in this area. That'd be wild.
What? No.
Wow. Nearly. I want all of them. Okay. No. So close, dude. Got it. All three of the dogs. Boom. What an OP beast. Genuine OP beast. For real? Death. Boom. Nailed it. That's what we want. We want something to stick in there. That thing. Something. Yep, it's that thing. Can we sneak?
That was strong.
More sneaking, more better. Nope. Oh, so he reset. Dude. He's honest. He had a hard on fast, dude. It's crazy.
Oh, too easy.
Too easy. I literally say that all the time. Oh, come on. You're joking. Wait a minute. Luigi.
Okay.
Team jump it. And let's pump this idiot. Cool. Kid is the most OP thing in the game. Rabbid Mario. He's wild. Boom. What's Peach doing? Can she get anyone? No. So.
Take it easy.
I was gonna say. They legit just put me in position, really, just to wreck them. Just then. Oh, I can end this instantly. Really. Boom. Never in doubt. That's how we activate the statue. Right. Is it Breath of the Wild that uses that same... What do you call it? A scale? We're gonna have to fight everyone here, pretty much. You know the little piano riff? Or whatever you would call it? That doodle-doo. That is a damn Zelda thing. It's stolen straight out of Zelda. It's been bothering me. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. It's riddled with Easter eggs. Yo, Jessica, how are you? Welcome back.
Except to me.
What do we want to do here? In the pub? How's your day been treating you so far, Jessica? Oh, there we go. I want Luigi to do this. It's probably even better if I do this. It's literally every enemy dead. Except for one. Toast. But yeah, they went all out with the references. There's like all these little Easter eggs. We just want to get out of here. I don't really want to fight everything. Actually scared me. I legit thought we aggroed him. Freedom. One down. Dead. She's cool. Do we get to play her? That's awesome, I reckon. We need it.
Not a ghost.
Come on, give us another cool character. Not that I have any drama with this current setup. In fact, this current setup, I would allege, is probably the most overpowered in the game. Heal, tank, sniper. It literally walks on everything. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this current setup. Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. There's some bullshit going on. The ghost is doing weird shit. Back through the door that we came through. Maybe. Right. Playing my games. Once you enter this door, it's playing mind games. I wonder how we tell which door we're meant to go to. So they're all open. This one? Nope. Damn it. I don't see anything that suggests where we should go. Is that? Coins. Really though? Every combination appears to be wrong. It's ridiculous. Wait a minute. I noticed there's a candelabra on top of the... No. There's nothing different. No, there's not like a candle blown out or something that would give you an idea of which one you meant to go through. That would be cool. That would be helpful. We can, however, keep stealing these coins. So this door snaps shut. The master of petty theft? Exactly. Now I got some stories I could tell you. It's rewarding less coins now. Started with 3, then I think it gave 2, now it gives them 1. They're on to me. There's got to be something, there's got to be some better bloody solution than what I'm currently doing. There's got to be something quite obvious that I'm bloody missing. I'm Googling it. You're about to suggest looking it up? Well, it's just not obvious at all. I am definitely not above using a guide. Ever. So. And I had a feeling this was the case. Of course I'm going to say that now, but there's bloody cracked walls. I had a feeling the solution was some silly bullshit like this. Hidden ass doors, dude. The cheeky bullshit. Ooh, mamma mia. Yoink. 420 blaze it. So it wasn't that one. Is there more hidden wall, more better? No. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. I knew it. Suspected it all along. I really did suspect it. I just never, like, I thought it earlier. I was like, oh, those walls look cracked. I'm like, nah, that's probably not a thing. I mean, it is nearly 1 a.m. I am already in my pajamas. Solve the mystery. Yoink. Well, I'll be fucked.
These are the greatest moment of my life.
This is the greatest moment of my life. Yo, Thucky. How are you, Super Thucky? How's your day or evening treating you? Solve the mystery of the constellation? What's that mystery, dude? Oh, okay, so this... A bunch of stuff on the floor. Constellation-y looking. It's okay, that's good to hear. What the devil? Why it gotta be tricky though? You know? Ah, there's the thing. Literally easy. Yep. Nailed it. What's this thing? Nope. Is there another thing? Do we have a second console to shift the outer ring? Alright. There we go. Boom. Easiest astronomy of my life. Oh, pentagram. It's summoning Satan, guys. What have we done?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie, she seems cool. Seems like she should be a playable character. I'll be disappointed if we can't acquire her for the team.
Double time.
Orion was so destitute at one point that he used an old boot as bait in hopes a neutrino slime would fancy using it as a nest. Gross.
The ukulele really does. It is really the icing on the cake in this game. Old Rabbid Mario. Stellar performance. Surely we fight her and then we receive her as a character. Surely, surely, surely. The ghost baddie, dude. Come on. She just needs to join our team already. I want that cool character. It's cool as hell. We need it. Surely it's a playable character, surely. Ideal scenario, it's a playable character. Ideal scenario, it's even better than Luigi. I doubt it, and I doubt it, but still. Looks like a mage. Maybe. Is that Rabbit Rosalina, dude? That's crazy. She unfortunately looks real stupid as well. Oh wow, what a level. Defeat Midnight. Oh, we shall. Wow, we got a fourth character. Rosalina. Let's go. She can't do no cool shit. Oh, we should have probably equipped her with sparks, maybe. Anyways, I didn't really have some cool spot. Oh, look at that Parageddon one. We can't restart, really, can we? Can we? Restart the battle. Yup. Rabbid Rosalina will be the new teammate. You reckon? Yeah, that's looking more like the case, isn't it, eh? Actually. But Midnight looks cool. I just like the idea of a ghost rabbit chick. That's cool. Alright, we'll manage the team. We'll give her some stuff. Ah, we can't. No, yeah, we can. We can give her some sparks. We made yours with the burn super effect rain upon enemies. Each deals a decent amount of damage. All super effect damage is reduced by 20%. Heroes are not affected by burn super effect. So it's like a good. That's a decent thing. Star 30 contained the cannon. True. So she might be a long range character. That's correct. Double fire. Let's see how that goes. We can only try. We can only try and see what we achieve. Let's start with. It's a cool looking little spark, not gonna lie. He looks well and truly crazy. Ah, so she's got a decent range. Decent range going on. Close. All of them. All of them are going to catch this burn. Ah, I should have buffed it, actually. Nice. Actually, that was great. I could have buffed the damage a little bit more with Luigi's little spark, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Also, she can just teleport where she likes, can't she? That's a little overpowered. But I'm guessing we just want to slap Midnight, really. So pump her with one of these. Hit her with a little bit of this. Oh yeah, she's gonna get wrecked. What do we got? We can burn her some more. Wow. That was huge. That's actually a really good spark for her because each and every single one of those little rapid attacks hits her with a burn. Oh, mate. Oh, here we go. Thought you could escape, eh? And there. Surely that's the icing on the cake, buddy. Ah. Can't hit her because she's on the bloody step. That's the only shitty thing about that acid thing is it only works on like a flat field. Lame. Otherwise, I feel like she would have been toast. We would have just absolutely slapped her. But yeah, the range is that crazy. Looks like that has like a crazy range. Wow, she disappeared a mile away. See you later, bitch. Talk about carnage, dude. What that fan do, though? Again, we just did this. Huh? Did we not just kill her? Is this not what we just did? What the devil? Well, that's some crazy mobility. We can potentially get every character. Yeah, pretty close. At least. Probably within attacking range. No, not this man. And not this man. That's a bit weak. Maybe we need to buff their mobility a little. Ugh. I can get Rabbit Mario up there, I reckon. That'll be the most effective damage. Oh, just. That's not bad. Oh, we got this little bastard right here. Well. No, they're out of range for that. Might just have to leave him chilling. What's the lock do? Crazy. Now you upset her, now she's serious. I'm pressing A, dude. Yeah, there we go. I was like, again. Wow, dude. Ouch. Motherfucker. Mushroom, thank you. What? How did Rosalina get clapped actually dead? That's wild. Since when did that happen? Never seen it. It's actually wild. Here we go. Alright, she's going to catch these hands. I want to heal. Right, that's massive. Massive range on the heal. Too bad Rosalina can't be resurrected. There's no resurrect mechanic in this. I suppose, you know. Well, get wrecked, bitch. Oh, they're still poisoned too. So they keep taking ticking poison damage by the look of it. From the slime spark. Big drama. We ain't getting back up there anytime soon. Yeah, I'll ignore that. Nice. That was effective. Now that now she's pissed. Really? A triple phase boss fight? That's interesting. What's going to pick me apart is the enemies, maybe. Allegedly. At least we get Rosalina back. Shrimp. Kill the team. There we go. Sort of like nothing ever happened. She already went Super Saiyan once, now she's going even further beyond. Exactly. Next will be some sort of fusion. The movement is crazy, dude. Like what can be allowed with the mechanics that there are. It's actually wild. Can I? Yep. See you, fellas. That's crazy. What can we do here? Rosalini. It's such a hack. Gee, she's miles away. I'm just gonna chill. Oh, she pissed off again. Wow. Holy shit. She nearly hit me for $1,000. This is Super Rabbit 2, exactly. This isn't even my final form. Wow, we coupled some damage. Rosalina's got super low health. Is the big drama. Super low health from not having her perks and shit. Should have buffed that before I used it with Luigi. Wow, everyone's crashing out. I mean, a lot of shit died. That was still good. Zero percent. As if it said it would hit her, dude. Or maybe it didn't. Matter of fact, I'm blind in both eyes. I need to cheese this shit. Genuine cheese it. Team jump and pump, dude. Boom, 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 bitch. No, we can't move Luigi. Wait a minute. Can't reach her with that. We can sure get her with that. That'll do. Surely she's gonna escape. Yep, knew it. Wow, that range though. What is it? Fucking kill Rosalina day, dude? Jesus Christ. They hate that bitch. It's insane. It's insane. The cyberbullying that she receives, dude, is wild. The linguine machine, dude. Not a lot you can do. Ugh, if only she wasn't dead. Oh, bullshit. I didn't even mean to use that one actually. Anyways, it still hit that idiot. Delicious. What? 0%, 50%. That's all we can do. Yo, Zenny, what's up? Cute profile pictures, Zenny. How's your day been treating you, Zenny? The wild Zenny appeared. Get the Ultra Ball. Can't believe Atlas has legit made me sick, I reckon. I've like caught something from his primary school attendance. He's brought home the lurgy, dude. I wonder if there'd even be any point to that right now. That might actually catch her with one. Just muted at the moment till you get your lunch location. No worries, Zenny. No worries. You're having a late lunch. Unless you're of daylight savings time to or something. Because it's 1:25 AM here in Australia. Ouch, don't kill my peach. Don't kill my peach. Damn. Alright. Linguini. Gotta get this shit sorted. Where'd that bitch disappear to, actually? Over there. No. Where'd she go? Where's the ghost at? She's over there. Okay, I low-key need Peachos. What? Oh, dude. Wow. Okay, we need a... Fuck. That's savage. The Granny. Fucking hell, dude. Really, though? She need to heal everybody. She need to heal everything. It's going good, Zenny. You get to see me in Ultra HD. Can we for real reset everything? They wouldn't let us heal on this. They wouldn't let us heal. No. What's this idiot do again? Do that. Stunning. Thank you. Ooh. That team jump though, what that team jump do? Let's go. Surely we can wreck this. Oh, wait a minute, this one. Maybe that'll kill her. Of course she ran away. Oh. What a crafty piece of work. No. Oh yeah, you're dead. How's the range on them dupes though? Oh, ugly Rosalina. Your creepy groomer was so worried about you, dude. Just getting your chili prawn ramen? Wow. I'm jelly. Wow. Chili prawn ramen? Oh. Stop it. I'm actually hungry. I've stayed up so late, I'm actually hungry again. That's wild. Yay. Jeez, they really did Rosalina dirty, dude. I mean, seriously. You think Peach is bad, and then there's like Rosalina has for real got the syndrome, dude. That's so mean. What did I eat today? Deviled sausages. That's all I ate today, I think. Oh, and chocolate biscuits, like if that. But that's not a meal. I'd like to call it a meal, but it's not a meal. You were going to get a side, but I got large ramen instead. Nice. I like feel like ramen. I got this kimchi ramen in the cupboard. It is insanely good. Like insane, like Nongshim kimchi ramen. Actually incredible.
Needn't worry. Still.
Rosalina? Ah, of course, I can see you're a fan. The likeness, you know, we're on our way to find her too. We could use someone with your enthusiasm.
Goodbye.
You had your AirPods on the wrong setting?
Aye, aye, Captain. We now have enough purified darkness energy.
Yeah, Rabbid Rosalina, and they did her dirty, Zenny. Like, so, they did her so dirty. She's even uglier than Rabbid Peach. And that's a crime, dude. Actually a crime.
The ship will be ready for launch upon your return.
Like, seriously, dude. Seriously? They did her dirty, dude. It's just... That's so mean, dude. Let me get this idiot out of my party. It's ridiculous. Wait a minute. Your noodle guy isn't working? Noodle boyfriend, where are you? No free something for you. That's rough. Yeah. There we go. Little boyfriend, we want freebies, exactly. You want the tempura something. I've actually got tempura fish in the freezer. In the deep fried, it takes but a moment to switch on. No extra egg for you today. Damn. I swear I could have an unlimited amount of eggs. Well, not an unlimited amount of eggs. I actually made myself sick eating like too many eggs. But you can have a lot of eggs. You can cram at least 4 eggs into a ramen without it being ridiculous. He got sacked because he kept giving freebies to cute ladies. It's exactly. It's like, you've cost us hundreds of dollars. You are literally fired. He's like, wait, you can't fire me. Would this free ramen sweeten the deal? That's exactly what we're talking about, Gary. Fucking get out of here. Oh, shit. Get to the spaceship. I feel like there's more stuff to explore. You gonna send a photo in Discord? This is epic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me have a gaze. Wow, look them prawns though. Mmm. You got them snow peas, dude. What is that? Is that bamboo shoots in there? Are those bamboo shoots? Is that a thing? Can you even see my phone? You obviously know what the picture looks like. To the left. Tucked underneath the prawns and the... What do you call them? Are they... Snow peas. Yeah, snow peas. It's not epic, it's horrifying. Does Pandish not like seafood again? Is that a thing? I forget who doesn't like what. I know too many people with too many strange food preferences. There's ocean insects in there. Oh, Pandish, you're one of the seafood haters, dude. Ugh. If I met you in real life, I could hypnotize that stupid shit out of you, Pandish. And you could enjoy what is the most delicious food on the planet. They're the best, exactly. Ocean insects are delicious. The ocean crabs. Mange tout is the snow peas. What the fuck is mange tout? I'm googling it. Hello, Patrick. Did you wake up? Sorry, oh. Was I too noisy? So mange tout, meaning eat all in French, is a type of pea specifically called a snow pea that is eaten whole, including the pod. Yeah. So that's a snow pea. Like I suggested. No. Fucking mange tout, dude. Wow, I'm glad I don't live close to France. What are you trying to do? Kiss their ass, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy. A mange tout. Is that really what you guys call that shit? That's wild. Oh. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen. Shall you send a mukbang of you eating this? Why only to Pandish? Come on. Come on, Zenny. Haven't I earned a mukbang yet? You should post one to your TikTok full stop. The world needs to see Zenny do a mukbang. Read it in a French accent. Mange tot. Is that how they say it? I don't know. Fucking, that's my best French. Don't ever make me do that again. I can't stand the French, dude. I cannot stand the French. Some French bitch once upon a time told me to die. Can't stand the French, dude. A French guy wouldn't give me a cigarette lighter one time, and he was smoking right in front of me. And he was like, I'm French. We are assholes. That's what he said. I was like, wow. I was about to tackle this man for his lighter. You already feel ill just thinking about people eating ocean insects? Mange 2? They're snow peas, guys. Everyone calls them snow peas. I've never heard this crazy shit name for them. That is wild, dude. The world needs to hear about this. That's so weird. I need to write it into Google so I can hear how it's said.
Mange 2. Mange 2.
Mange 2? you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Are you serious? Wow. That's bloody stupid. You might as well call them magic beans, dude. That's crazy. So your whole like, I'm not trying to be insulting, but does your whole country say that? The mange 2? Is that? These are some delicious and fresh mange 2s in this salad. Like, is that really how you be getting about talking about these vegetables? I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. That's crazy. That's what it says when you buy it. But do you call them snow peas? Like, or do you say that weird shit? Because that's just so weird, dude. That's blowing my fucking mind. That there's some name like that. Like, an eggplant being called an aubergine by the French is, you know, that's okay. I guess that is what it is. You don't consider them a foodstuff, so they're called someone else's problem. Check Discord. That's crazy. Are they just trying to sound fancy? You call them aubergine, you don't call them an eggplant? It's because you're so close to France, I guess. You probably you probably don't want to deal with the French so badly that you're just going to call all of the shit French shit that they say. Just because you don't want to deal with them. Probably people got so annoyed with being corrected by French people. I'm beginning to understand, you know? But that's wild. And yes, they're bamboo shoots, like I thought, like I suspected. That's cool. Chili chicken. Gekikara, extra hot. Eggplant sounds American to you? I don't even think the thing looks like a fucking egg. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess it does when it's juvenile, but then when it gets bigger, it's, you know, it's heading towards pear territory. I'd call it a pear plant, almost. But I guess that gets even more confusing. Because we've already got a plant that grows pears. I don't know. I'm not out here naming horticulture. Yeah, we call peppers capsicum. Yeah, we do. It's capsicums. And then everywhere else they call them bell peppers, dude. And I'm like, what? That's a capsicum. That's a capsicum, my gangster. It's quite wild. It's just funny. It's funny the different things. So wait, do you call kiwi fruit, or do you call it a Chinese gooseberry? Or is it just an Australian thing to call them kiwi fruit? So call it an aubergine instead. If I called an eggplant an aubergine in my country, I'd probably get laughed out the door, dude. Legitimately. I don't even know why I know that that is the word for it. But they would laugh me right out of the supermarket. You call it a kiwi? But at least everything is in order in regards to the kiwi fruit. Not that it's something I indulge in a lot. I almost need to look at a list now of what you guys call vegetables. Is there any other weird shit? I'm quickly looking this up. Oh, bullshit. So you call a zucchini a courgette as well? No. Oh, shallots are called spring onions in the UK. I call them spring onions. I don't call them shallots. Oh, you call rocket arugula? That's crazy. There's only 4 things that are weird. Except for the snow peas thing. I don't know why that's not on here. That's fucking strange as hell. It's like, what? Arugula, though. That's crazy. What a weird name for bloody bit of lettuce, dude. You call it rocket? Yeah. Why is Peach so damaged? You think you might put Zenny in timeout for eating ocean insects? I can give Zenny mod as well.
Oh, well, I can't, actually. Wow, I can only choose one. There can only be one. Oh, wait, no, we go. No, here we go. I was going to say. There we go. There you go. You've been promoted, Zenny. Now you also have the power. Oh, I need her back here. She needs to stand like here.
Have a jump! Gobble, gobble.
Wait a minute. Yep, I knew it. Luigi can't do nothing. Surely they all die. You are now Jordy's new star employee. Exactly. You guys are doing great. The real ones. What other enemies are on the map? I see nothing. Only money. Luigi's got to go the long way around. Oh, I see. This dog. You'd have to be without a top. I feel like if Zenny started doing mukbangs that she'd go really viral. Just saying. And then we can ride her coattails, Pandish. She can invite us on her super yacht. That'd be great. It's all up to you, Zenny. You gotta get slurping some sea insects, dude. With the dogs out, you know what I mean? Bada bing, bada boom. I can't believe how like terrible my throat actually feels. I'm probably gonna wake up fucked. Curse you, Atlas. You little demon, bringing home some sort of virus. Maybe you will. I'm telling you. It'd go crazy viral. It'd have to. Who doesn't like watching people eat seafood? Did you see what? See that dude I sent you today? That's like 3.3 million views.
He did also make a few funny celebrity like jokes, but is he ill? Well, he seems fine. The tenacious little bastard. He seems completely fine. Me, however, he like come up to me and he goes, "Oh, I've got a sore throat," and I was like, I just thought nothing of it, and then later on, I've got a sore throat, and I'm like, this little son of a bitch. Put him outside and jet wash him? Exactly. Get the pressure washer on him. The hot wash. Yeah, it looks so good, and he was in his car. Yeah, a lot of people do stuff in their car. That's weird, dude. I mean, my car's already, like, a mess from me being a painter and stuff, but it's like, would you really eat a mukbang in your car? Especially a seafood one, that could go horribly wrong and you'd have a fishy smelling car for maybe the rest of your life. Me, I don't like it. Can we flee? Yep. I don't want to fight everybody on the map. That's annoying. I'm just trying to find my way to the bloody spaceship. Where's it at? Where it be at though? Yeah, the white t-shirt stressed you out. Yeah. Yeah, he's wild for doing that white t-shirt. But it's got to be rage bait. It's got to be like on purpose. On purpose trying to trigger people.
To the skies!
So put it this way, right? So I just did like a little, with the thing that I did today where I was just like, oh, I'm going to be on YouTube whilst I'm banned. Or whatever. Notice how like I did it like a freaking episode of Coco Melon? The percentage of people who watched the full video was higher than any other video that I've ever done. Right? The average watch time was higher than any other video that I've ever done. And it was just purely the way that I edited it to be all like, hi guys, have a seizure while you watch me talk shit. It's crazy, like, but yeah, lots of camera cuts and the right sort of shit. You got yourself a viral video. So when you film your mukbang, Zenny, you just gotta like just chop it. You know what I mean? And then fucking bam, Bob's your uncle. You notice a lot of these mukbangers wear what? You didn't see my video? Sad Geordie noises. Hey, but we got a bunch of people come across and watch me tonight or whatever. Okay. We had like 5 people watching. That's pretty good for having switched the platform. I appreciate the loyalty. And I can thank Pandish for going and getting the squad. He went squad hunting. That cracks you up. What, the sad Geordie noises? Where's my damn spaceship? We need it. We need to get out of here. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. Where's it? Where it be? Where do it be? Like, how do I check the map? This guy? We're here. Where's my damn spacecraft? Over the back. Okay. Right at the back. You use that sad insert relevant word so often with your family. It works a treat. It really does. Yeah, if you make the video, will I edit it? Yeah, I'll edit it for you, Zenny. Like, make sure that when you send it to me, that it doesn't get the quality compressed or something. So depending on how you send it to me, if you send shit through Facebook Messenger, yeah, it'll like compress it a lot of the time. So like you'd likely need to maybe email it to me. Maybe, I don't know. Am I correct in saying these things, Pandish? In fact, you see, you might be able to post it. Send it. Oh yeah, send it in Discord. You could. Did anyone note what time I joined the live? No, not at all. Let me guess. You've had too long of a break, resting on your laurels. Do you know I always take a longer break than I'm supposed to? Because fuck them. What are they gonna do? They can't fire me, dude. They literally can't fire me. They fucking need me. Slimy dogs. Oh, you don't know how each app employs the use of file compression? You just know all the other secrets to the universe, Pandish. Forgive me for being so assumptive. Run away! You don't remember what time you went on break? Yeah, no, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have a clue. We were just like, yay, Zenny. Wait a minute. If I flick back through... Is there a timestamp? Well, there's no timestamp on the chat. You think you joined just before 4:30? Yeah, I think I recall myself mentioning, oh, it's like 1:30 in the morning here, Zenny. Something like that, actually. So yeah, it's probably been a halfer. Genuine halfer. How long do you get for lunch? I get like one 15-minute break and then one half-an-hour break. But on the 15-minute break, I take like 25 minutes. And on the half-hour break, I take like 45 minutes. Because fuck 'em, dude. And if they're like, why are you on your break late? I'm like, didn't you see me come to my break late? Didn't you see me go on break late? And they're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah. Wow, you're fucking rude. And they're like, oh, sorry. Hilarious, dude. Put it back on them. You were rushing around at work earlier and you're quite heavy-handed anyway, but you knocked your nail and it flew off and now you can't find it. It's somewhere in your stockroom. 1 hour. 1 hour lunch. Must be nice. But do you get a smoko? And when I say smoko, do you get a short break as well throughout the day, or do you just, is that your only break is a 1 hour break somewhere in the middle of your shift or whatever throughout the day? Because in Australia, we normally have like a smoker. And even if you don't smoke it, you still call it smoker. Oh, so you don't get a short break? There it is. There's the spaceship. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. We're sick of the ice. We're sick of being cold as shit. Ah, yeah. That's nice. Yeah, go grab a coffee.
We are on approach to Paradise Drive, known for the warm-haunted yellow mold.
You all wander off half the time anyway.
It's ambrosia pumpkin spice. And uplifting poetry. I've been waiting to visit for ages.
The presence of darkness.
It's good when you can get away with at least a little bit of, you know, cavalier.
Anthocyanin pigments.
You know, cavalier work practices. It's like me on the forklift, you know, like doing donuts, you know. I get away with that. Like, nobody was watching me, but if they were watching me, I just laugh at them. Do you know what I mean? Like, the boss is just like, oh, relax. And I'm like, heh. And, like, technically, you know, being reckless on a forklift could get me or someone else killed, but it's fun. And I don't care. No, no, I'm joking. But yeah, like, you know, I fuck around a bit and get away with it. My workplace is pretty chill. Plus, I'm a fan of calculated risk, you know? Used to eat on the drive between jobs because the sooner we were done, the better. Yeah, I did a bit of that when I was painting. You'd sort of eat whilst driving to the next job site. There's a guy who goes to the toilet a million times a day and he's gone 20 minutes every time. He's beaten his meat. Nah, allegedly. Or he's doing crack, dude. Smoking the glass barbecue.
Leaving its forest canopies drab, while its labyrinthine woods swallow visitors in a shroud of impenetrable darkness. Where enchanted creatures observe and consider whether to help or to harm. Also, pumpkin spice is overrated.
Wait, Genie, was that a joke?
Yeah, we once had this dude. So back when I was painting houses, we had this dude and he went to the toilet like 10 times a day. And I reckon he was like, he must have been doing crack or something. You told him you think he has an issue? What was his response? I can't believe you just confronted him. Most people don't ever say shit when somebody is like a toilet abuser. A toilet break abuser. I don't know. I'm a bit of a toilet break abuser, to be honest, but it's because I'm fucking around on my phone. Like,
What have you, leaf-haired friend?
I'll go to the toilet, and I won't be going to the toilet. I'll be filling out a form or some shit, or like making online shopping or something.
What solace do you bring? Arias of hope you hope to sing. Sing!
Testicular cancer.
That flies on eagle's wings.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Optimize your landing protocols, or did Rabbit Luigi smell chili on the all-weather controls again?
Bored of work, off for a quick tug. Exactly.
Hey, Dad,
Yes, darling.
can I have milk?
You what, sorry?
Oh, no.
You want milk? Yeah, I can make you one. 1 second. Oh, wow. It's pretty wild. 20 minutes at a time. I reckon 15 minutes is the limit. Like if you go to the toilet and you can claim that you're having stomach trouble. If somebody brings it up, right? So you do the 15-minute, and you could probably do that once a day, if you're lucky, twice a day, right? So you can squeeze in an hour of paid doing nothing time. And if somebody brings it up, like, where were you? What took you so long? And just like, oh, my stomach. It's giving me so much trouble today. And they were like, crisis averted, dude. I don't know. You learn to be a slinky son of a bitch, I suppose. But if you just abuse it, if you're doing it every day and people are catching on, like, you're going to ruin it for yourself. Look how his voice softens up with Petra. She's got him wrapped around her finger. Yeah, of course. She's my number one. Used to be 10, then it became 15. Now it's 20. But as a lady, you have like the ultimate excuse. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm having such bad period pain because of my period. Especially if you've got male bosses. They'll be like, oh yeah, no, never mind about that. Carry on, you know. I drink so much water, I need the toilet all the time. That can be a thing.
The hard landing was caused by abnormal interference, not dark mess related.
Be gone, friends. Be gone.
This is T.S. Woodrow, Warden of Pallet Prime and locally famous amateur poet, mostly self-published.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Translation: the trees are being drained of the anthocyanin pigmentation, and carotenoid compounds needed to change color. This is undoubtedly the work of a dark mist tentacle somewhere inside the spellbound woods.
Is Gary the toilet abuser? In Australia, anyone named Gary is called Gaz. Like, oi Gaz, you fucking mad dog. Drive it like you stole it, Gaz.
Requiem. Requiem.
Elsewhere in the town plaza, villagers are being terrorized by a second tentacle and something. However, the bridge to the plaza is destroyed. The only other access is through a secret passage underneath Woodrow's home. analysis of all 7,643 of Woodrow's poems divulged his communication and thought patterns. I suppose I understand him.
My dark mess? A village cut off. We're not going to have time to go to an apple passing while we're here, are we?
Looks like the woods is all fucked up. That's all I'm hearing. You were feeling skinny today? That just means more room for ramen. Oh, more than once today, Jordy has done a skit and Gary was in it. You feel like he's a colleague? Nah, actually not. But Gary just is, and it's one of those names, isn't it? Gary! Hates old Gazza at work. No, so there used to be this dude, Gary. And so I worked in a particular area. This was at a different job, right? So I worked in one area of this big factory. And this dude, Gary, was the one, he like fixed the cranes. So like he'd always come cruising past on a scissor lift. And then I'd be like, drive it like you stole it, Gaz, you mad cunt. Like, call out to him and he'd be like, he'd just like wave to me because he had no sense of humour. But it was like, yeah, so he'd drive past on the scissor lift like maybe twice a week. And I'd be like, yeah, guys. Fuck yeah, guys. Do a burnout. You know? Yeah. Am I name dropping Gary as it's a typical English name? Is it a typical English name? There's a lot of Garys here. It escapes me as to why. The name Gary, it's like, I don't know. How could you look at a baby, right, like a little newborn baby, and be like, oh, little Gary, you know what I mean? I find it really strange. In the same regard, how do you look at a baby and be like, oh, little Wallace, you know? Like, the fuck? You're basically ruining their life from the beginning. Like, my kids have got weird names. I totally get it. I was trying to be edgy. But there's some traditional ass, just strange names going on. Boom. Coins. Give it to me. Wow, these maps are getting larger and more intricate. Defeat Medicians? Sounds like they're tiptoeing around saying Mexicans, dude. Glitter? That looks like a cool spark. He could come to the party. They heal. Do we get filtered on here? I don't know. Try it out. I have purposely not engaged the chat restrictions or anything like that. So there's nothing in place that would filter you unless it does filter you itself. So try and call me the N-word with the hard R. No, I'm done. And see if it works. No, I'm just joking. Don't do that. Maybe don't do that. But like, yeah, you can try something filthy. Give us your best gun and mouth, Zenny.
Here we go. Can you read what I said about Scott? This guy is called Scott. He's 40 years old and refers to himself as a cheeky chappy, and it makes you want to knock him out. Cunt fuck shit. Yeah, no, you guys can say whatever you like on YouTube. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I like it. I like it. A cheeky chappy. Yeah, I want to knock him out too. That's crazy. Fucking cunty bollocks shit. Yep. We could say what we like. We could do what we like. It's why, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like we should stay on YouTube. Just a little bit. Because I'm sick of getting fucking banned. It's actually, it drives me the fuck insane. It's like, oh great, another ban. I can't do my thing that I do. It's like a pain in my ass. And this is way nicer. Look how good I look. Look how nice the stream looks. You can tip your phone sideways and just, you know, enjoy a lovely viewing experience. You can be your true authentic self. Exactly, Zenny. Yeah, nothing gets filtered. The way it should be. It's the internet. Everybody should be, you know, toxic as hell. Like, seriously, I used to get on the internet and it was just like, you know, I'd be like doing some casual thing and they'd be like, kill yourself. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, do you know what I mean? And that was just the internet. You were always getting told to kill yourself, you know? Now they're fully filtered the shit out of you. Right, cunts, I gotta go back to work. Too easy, Zenny, you sick cunt. Have a sick day. You mad ruder? What do we want to do? Do we want to jump on this jumping platform? Feels right. Boing. Up. That doesn't last very long. The little thingamajigger. Enjoy work, you fucking caramel queen. You feel so much better now? Yeah, we could say cool shit. We could do cool shit on here. Here we go. It's no fun being censored. Like, should be allowed to say whatever you want, you know? Really. Like, it's the internet. If people want to be a bunch of babies, well, fuck them. Like, I feel like if it's like, oh, if the internet offends you and gives you PTSD, stay off the fucking internet. You know? If the internet affects your mental health and well-being, stay off the fucking internet. It's not an internet problem, it's a you problem. Like when somebody, it's like, oh, somebody got cyberbullied into a state of, you know, poor mental health. Stop going on the internet. The moment you started getting cyberbullied and it began affecting you, stop using the fucking internet. Otherwise, you're literally just causing your own problem. Don't go on the internet. Don't go on the areas of the internet where you're getting cyberbullied. Problem solved. It's not an internet problem. The internet doesn't need to be censored and controlled. Control yourself. And don't blame the internet. It's fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't know how we got to this point in humanity. But thank fuck not every platform is censored like TikTok is. Because it's wild. The censorship is wild. It's wild it even censors your DMs, dude. That is wild. The audacity. Yeah, turn your Wi-Fi and mobile data off and delete the apps and stop using those sites. Exactly right. It's within everyone's control not to be cyberbullied or trolled or, you know, whatever. There's people out there, and I know them, who don't use the internet. They're like, nah, screw that. Internet, pff, bunch of nonsense. I know people like that. They don't use the internet. They don't have Facebook. They don't indulge in any of that shit. And they live perfectly happy lives. I know a lot of people who don't watch the news as well. And they're not concerned about anything that's going on anywhere. Because they don't know. Trying to think plan of attack wise. What we do. This bitch behind the rock needs to get dropped. I want Peach. Probably stand about here. Old mate. Team jump. Over the back here. To pump this idiot. For his full health. Oos. Toast. Anyone else pops out, they're going to catch these hands too. Mamma mia. Yep. Perfect. Dash. Boom. Toast. Can we slap him? No. 0% chance. Chance. Dance. Ants in your pants. Alright. That's about all we can do. Oh shit. Yeah, that's mean. That ability is mean. You hear it described and then you experience it and it's like, ooh, that's toxic. If we get a couple of those fools together and they heal, yeah, that's crazy. They've got to go. Yep, they got to die. And the Goombas are back. I was experiencing 0 Goombas up until this point. Now there's Goombas galore. Goombas galore. Wow, so many. I should have put the Pyrogeddon ability on one of these clown shoes. We're missing Marios. We need to get him. Everyone needs a fat heal. We took a lot of damage. Yeah, there's heaps. Absolutely heaps of Goombas going on right now. It's wild. It's problematic. There's a couple of them taken care of. Wow, they just turned upside down, actually. There's some good damage. Oh. There we go, they're all dead. Nice. Can we get them all? Yep. Boom. Linguini. I don't like that idiot hiding behind there. Problematic. No, he's not kickable. Set the fuckers ablaze with your Luigi skill. Well, I took that off. I took that flaming one off of Luigi earlier because I don't know, that Zack Plays person was very adamant that I should be doing things the way that he suggested, and I was like, yeah, sure thing, buddy. You know what I mean? Because I will placate people in the chat. Why not? They're watching. Might as well trade them to what they want. But yeah, I think both those pyro sparks are actually very effective. They're very good. Setting everything on fire, especially in areas like this where there's clusters of enemies running amok. Oh, they've pissed off Peach. They don't know what they're in for now. So, I'll kill those idiots. Can we reach her from here? No. No, this one. Yep. Triple troll. The 6 Goombas in a stack need to die? Exactly. Oof, skill prisms. Yeah, so that Zack dude that came in, he alleged that I had not used a single skill prism and all this sort of stuff, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, buddy, relax. I was like, we're at a very specific interval of the game where we're given 2 characters suddenly. Victory! Oh yeah, Glitter joins the team. What does Glitter do? Increases weapon-based attack damage by 10%. Enemies within range are pulled towards the hero's position. Seems like garbage. That sounds like garbage. 10% increased weapon-based attack damage. Sounds okay. But yeah. So basically, Rabid Mario I feel like Rabid Mario would benefit the most from having these two, actually. Because that's a big area of effect. Ranged attack. And he's like a melee user. So it's good for him to have a little bit of ranged attack going on. But also, that one flames up his attack. All weapon-based attacks. So when I hit 3 dudes, they're all getting set on fire. Which is super effective. Power-geddon. Let's feed it. Feed him. Feed him. We got so many stars. Star bits. We've reached a level cap. We can actually upgrade all of these. Up to level 4. Huh? There we go. I accidentally had one selected. Huge. I don't even use him, like the cryoblade thing. Starburst definitely gets used a lot.
So I could do without. I could do. I can do without like upgrading those 2 probably. It's like a huge. They're not game changers. I only rock that one with her. I use that in case she gets frozen. I only really use that with Luigi. And that's just like, eh. There for the fuck of it. Oh yeah, skill prisms. What do we got? 2? Damage drop off within 8 meters. Wow, that is so ridiculously overpowered. You gotta be joking. His shots travel through fucking any obstacle. That's insanity. It literally makes him the most broken character. Shoot through walls. We've just got the A-team going on. Customize. What else we got here? It's not a big deal. Increased heals to herself. Movement. What do we got? Crit chance. Range. Damage of the 3rd rocket. Yeah, heal range. I essentially don't really care that she deals any damage at all. It's all about heals. She's my heals. Full stop. Bam. Wow. Is she good at healing? Yeah, hell yeah. So her heal heals everyone for 50% of their life. Pretty much. 40 or 50%. Whatever it is. She's an incredible healer. And in fact, the cooldown on it is like a single turn or 2. Like 2 turns or something. Wait, let me have a look. I think she's the only character that can actually heal another team member. Heroes. Yeah, so the heal. It cools down in 2 turns. Heals the hero and all allies within range for 40% HP. It's huge. And some of the perks that I've whacked on make it even more effective. Yeah, so she's definitely a keeper. Yeah, unless there's a fight where you're not, I don't know. There would potentially be fights where damage needs to be more important. I don't know. In these sorts of games, sometimes healing's not what's going to win. Sometimes just having, damage. Pure damage build. 3 damage dealers. Maximum damage. That can be what the strategy is. But from what I've seen so far, there's a lot of instances where you're getting flogged. Like you're taking heavy damage and you need to be healing yourself a lot. It's also smart, like you got to be smart with the positioning of your characters too. If you're not standing behind shit, sometimes you're going to get slapped a lot too. But yeah, where was the thing? Yeah, that's, you can only reduce the cooldown by a single turn. It'd be broken if it could go any less than that, I guess. If you could heal every turn, you would never die. But yeah, super broken healer. Well, super effective, not broken. Secret tunnel. Yeah, that'll be like one niche battle. And the thing is, right, so with this, so let's say I wanted to just use a completely different character out of the selection. you can just grab any character. Everybody levels up at the same time, whether they're being used or not. So it's not like a lot of other punishing turn-based games where it's like, oh, you need to swap Walker into the battle so that he gets experience too, even though you're not using Walker or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of turn-based games where it's just like you have to keep constantly swapping in characters so that they're getting experience and leveling up. This, all your characters are leveling up at the same time regardless, and at any point you can swap out the current characters that you're using for other characters. I just myself determined that these were the best characters, just assumptively. And then that dude come in earlier who was like apparently a game dev for this. Apparently he was an expert on the game, and he said, oh, you should use this team, the exact team that I was already using. Yeah, it's super handy.
Twinkle, but I thought we left you on Beacon Beach.
He said he used the team you're using the whole way through the game. Yeah, I mean, it sort of makes sense. So I've got a melee attacker with high HP, so he's the tank. I've got a ranged attacker with low HP, but he does, good range damage. And then I've got a healer. It's pretty solid. It's like covers every base. It depends how well everybody does, like, what they do. You could also run one where it's like, instead of a healer, you have a shielder, a character that shields everyone. And you can get away with just shields and maximum damage. All sorts of things like that. Like, I've thought about a few different, like combinations of characters that you could have, but this is probably the easiest one. Like, this is the most, like, for me, this is the most obvious choice for, like, breezing through the game. A melee, a long range, and a healer is the best tactical mix. Yeah, that's what I thought would be the most effective. In most games, like, I don't know, I'll always play a ranged attacker in most games if you get just the choice of one character. But if you get the choice of a team, I will always have a healer, a ranged, and a melee. And if you have a team of 4, then you just have some random whatever. But you always need at least a healer. Normally my favorite thing is like a mage, a healer, and like just some crazy dude with a sword, like whatever in these sorts of games. This is essentially that. So yeah, we acquired a new ability. That's so random. Everything Rabbid Mario does is funny. I don't know what it is. It's the big stupid mustache. But even him just holding that, it just looks so silly. It's actually funny as hell. So what is that?
Uh-huh.
No, it's too much.
Alright, we'll kill this and I should probably go to bed. It is like nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. But this game is actually really fun. Like, if this game wasn't fun, I wouldn't have streamed this long. It's actually a fun game.
Oh, too easy. Here goes.
Ah, she doesn't get to go up there? They did Peach dirty, dude. Everything's ultra spaced out. Really though? Now we can just hit anybody on the map. Nearly. Through a single wall. So not through 2 walls. I figured that'd be broken if it was 2. But wait a minute. Maybe I'll buff it. Play a waste. Have I ever played XCOM? No. Oh, wait a minute. I'll have a look. No. It looks cool though. So is it like real-time strategy? Kinda? It looks cool. How the fuck have I never seen this before? Mario Rabbids reminds you of it? I swear I've heard of it. So there's a recent one, 2021. Ah. There was a recent one that got abandoned, apparently. Because the battles are similar. It's cool. I like the style. I like how they've done this. If it was just like a turn-based thing, like I don't know, they could have done it badly, but they've actually done it really well. The turn-based aspect of this. When I realized it was turn-based, I was like, oh no, might have been a terrible choice for a game. But it's actually fun. I don't regret the purchase, and I'm actually having fun playing it. We've ended the turn now. I think the one your friend let you play was XCOM 2. Your units have set movement, different weapons and gear, and you're fighting an alien invasion. Maps, cover, and movement are all like this. It's cool. I feel like it's got enough depth and complexity, while still being simplistic, but that it makes it fun. Or so like, probably Final Fantasy is like the most basic version of a turn-based game, where it's like, oh yeah, you can heal, you can haste, you can slow, you can, everyone takes a turn, you have big ultimate abilities, you have a limit bar, overdrives and things like that. Like, but it's basically like, you take your turn, you hit, they take their turn, they hit, it's not overtly complex. This elaborates on that concept where it's like, okay, so the field plays an important role in the battle as well. Like, your positioning plays an important role in the battle. The map changes and there's different things like these jump pads and whatever else. It's got more depth to it. And then if you see this Claire Obscure Expedition 33, you'll see another thing done well for a turn-based game, which is like the dodging, the parrying, the having to hit the buttons at the right time, sort of thing. I don't know. They've created a more immersive turn-based style. Final Fantasy Tactics, PlayStation 1, may have been a heavy inspiration for games like this. Potentially. I like when people play around with the concept with games like this. So I don't know if you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic, but that was a fantastic game. Similar to this. So you've got a limited amount of movement on the map and whatnot. It's different to this, but it's similar-ish. Yeah, so yeah, varying heights and terrains, different effects. What is this thingamajigger? Wow. Wow, it healed itself. Son of a bitch. Better smack it with the Mitre Zeus. Exactly. Well, we killed it. We slapped it. Peach needs to heal. Badly. But yes, she does crazy heals. It's incredible. It's a wicked healing character. Alright, I'm going to end the turn. Oh, man. Lifesteal. Jesus. Wow, there's a lot of these motherfuckers too. Wow, this could get really nasty. Shit, looks like more are spawning as well. Holy fuck, they one-shotted Peach. Every single one of them, from every corner of the map, one-shotted Peach. That is actually terrifying. Life steal. Life steal when it's not even their turn. What the fuck? This enemy might be super overpowered. Would I not be able to stream PlayStation games? I don't know when it comes to the rules and whatnot. I'm not above bending the rules either, like, you know what I mean? I'm certainly not a... Yeah, rules are made to be broken, Foundation. Yeah. But yeah, like, you know, which PlayStation game are you suggesting, Foundation? Yeah, the original PlayStation. Wow, this dude is toast. How did they not die, actually, with like 32 health? Wow. Dude, that life steal is some bullshit. Oh, I can't get back over there. That's crazy. You're not suggesting any in particular? You hadn't given it that much thought. As you remember you saying there are rules and regulations in regards to emulation. I'm pretty sure that there are. I don't know. I just like... I just didn't want to get banned, really. Plus, rather than emulating, like, you can't emulate current gen Switch titles, right? So that's the reason why I have a capture card in the first place. A lot of the old emulators are bad, so I've tried a PlayStation 3 emulator and it was shit. Because I tried to play Shadow of the Colossus, and this wasn't on stream, this is just in my spare time. I tried to play Shadow of the Colossus and it wouldn't work properly. It was like absolutely garbage. So a lot of emulators aren't, it's not a good way to play the game because they're not even good. But yeah, a PlayStation 1 emulator, I'm pretty sure that would work more or less effectively. And I could use an Xbox controller for it. There's some good titles on PlayStation 1. But the main titles on PlayStation 1 that I can think of that I would play or whatever are Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8. All of those have been remastered. So I could actually get them off the Steam store and play them on PC just regularly. We're actually going to die, I feel. Potentially. Well, I'll have to use that next round if he lives. Wow. Yeah, those are all still around, Pandish. I've got an emulator, like a SNES emulator with 750 games on it. Like, that's the thing. I've got all that stuff, but I'm just not going to go and publicly do what is considered, you know, against the terms of service or whatever. Or if I was to allegedly publicly go against the terms of service, I would disguise it somehow. If there was no other way to play a particular game or something, I don't know. It'd have to be a good game. Man, I don't know what to do. We're gonna lose, I feel. Yeah, definitely don't be streaming any emulated Nintendo games. Nintendo are like the most ruthless when it comes to stuff. They ain't playing around. They don't like anybody like making money off their shit.
Take it easy. Oi. Whoa. Ooh, you're on my list. Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm pretty keen to play the Switch too. That'd be cool, I think. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Like I doubt it will suck, but it'd be like, you know. Hopefully it's good. It's very hyped. Sometimes when things are very hyped, it's not always a good thing. Like GTA 6. GTA 6 might not be good. It probably will be good, but there's a chance that there will be shit that sucks about it. I don't know. If they delayed it, it's a red flag. That does so much damage. It's actually crazy how much damage that does. We're still gonna die. Ah. 13 health remains. Why aren't more people as logical as me? I don't know. I don't know, Jessica. I just try to calculate stuff like a little bit. I've done a lot of stupid shit too without thinking, but you know. I try to analyze stuff and like just yeah. I have a lot of time to think in my occupation because I like so I spend a lot of time thinking about stuff. Because I am often in an oxygen mask for hours at a time alone. So I'm just like... I don't have AirPods because everything's too loud to even hear AirPods over the sound of what I do. So yeah, just got time to think. So I think about a lot of stuff. Calculate a lot of stuff. But I think I like... When it comes to a lot of things, I just like can cut through the bullshit. And see through the bullshit in regards to certain stuff. Especially current events that are going on at the moment. Like things they're trying to sell everyone at the moment. Like I would guarantee that... Well, I could almost guarantee that the Switch 2 is the last console that Nintendo will produce, and probably the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X might be the last consoles that Microsoft and PlayStation respectively produce, because everything is about to swap over to cloud gaming. As soon as the internet has good enough latency, nobody will need their own computer. You just need a display and a controller. And that's going to happen in the next 5 years, I would say. So this current bunch of consoles is going to be like the last generation of consoles, in my opinion. And I could almost guarantee that that's what's going to happen. You played many early GTA titles as a kid and would just spawn vehicles and rampage. You can't use Bluetooth speakers to try to give yourself something you can almost listen to alongside the noise of working.
Oh, like, so, yeah, the... when I'm grip blasting, you literally can't hear anything. Apart from the grip blasting. And you're wearing earplugs to protect yourself from going deaf. You don't like the idea of cloud gaming? You want your games offline in the comfort of your man cave? Yeah, look, I agree. But, you know, I'm guessing there would probably be, like, something regarding that too. So, like, your device, your viewing device, would have storage. So let's say your viewing device has a terabyte of storage so that if you choose to, you can have an offline mode for your stuff. Am I going to bed at all? Probably after I die, which is in 2 seconds. Get back to work, Sandy. But yeah, basically my occupation is like it's so loud, like I can't really listen to music or anything. I've tried it before. You can't hear it. You can't hear it over the sound of grip blasting. You can hear it over the sound of painting, but I don't paint much. I'll get my colleague to do the painting. Because he's too weak to do the grip blasting. He's too skinny. Not enough moves to leaning. Sell those pants. We're gonna die. We're gonna die any second now. Sorry, my guy. He said. That's so funny. Like, I'm sure that there's a noise cancelling set of headphones out there somewhere that might be able to, like, cut the sound out. Like, 'cause it's like hearing damaging loudness, the sound of grip blasting. But yeah, if I could find something that was effective enough, but also it needs to be low profile so it can fit inside a full face helmet, oxygen mask thing that I've got to wear. You know, then I could listen to podcasts and do all that sort of shit. That'd be cool. You know, it'd be less boring. Let's try this battle another day. Yeah, I think so too. I probably need to go to bed, guys. But I appreciate everybody coming and watching. It was cool. It was a fun stream. And hopefully it looked nice and crisp. In gorgeous 1080p, 60 frames per second. Even my camera, like my camera's 60 frames per second, 1080p as well. So you're getting a lot of Geordie. Those chiseled looks now. Man, I talk shit. Alright. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.